Alright, time to go live. You looking good? Alright. Hello and welcome back to Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Okada and we're on episode 25, which is a low number. I mean, given how long we've been playing it, but then again, you know, it kind of blends in with the playthroughs and all we did before the game went to 1.0. But we are still looking for the last elusive poster that, as far as I know, is still in the game. But one of these days we're going to find it. Keeps on giving us an excuse to keep playing, so I can't really complain too. Although, had we found it by now, we have hired and started a new run, where we didn't accept the final outcome until we actually worked our debt off, which is kind of what we wanted to do. But ability. For those who are returning, and it's been a little while, the We Need You poster without the defacing, that's the one we're missing. We have the union version of it, we don't have the regular version of it. Hey there, Charmer. Welcome back. Glad to see you can make it. Yeah, excited for next... Yeah, I haven't posted next weekend's stream yet. Yeah, yes. Next weekend we will be returning to the Sea of Thieves. To the Monkey Island Tall Tale Part 2. Hopefully finish it out. And that will probably start an hour earlier. Next weekend. Started, I think, 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock last week. We'll see. But might start a little earlier to better accommodate the time schedules of a particular guest. Let's go ahead and I'm sorry. And if anyone doesn't know who I'm talking about, you should go back and watch the Monkey Island live stream. Might recognize the name. I think that since we have been away from this for a little while, we're gonna start off light, get ourselves maybe a mackerel. Mackerel? Ooh. Hunted. Mackerel. Sure, why not? A good card as any to jump straight into fighting the AI nodes. Probably should check to make sure there aren't any on the interior that we're gonna. Couple right there. I'll get a little bit choppy here starting out. Loading its assets.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Where are those? Nice. That's sneaky. Hiding inside the shielding. Here, check to make sure there wasn't one on this. We'll normally sneak our way into here. Oh, 105,000 for the AI nodes? I don't remember them being that valuable. No, we could have just stripped away one of these panels to get in there. The old way I used to do it when you first started playing, of course, you'd strip away all the panels one at a time. We just that one. I think it's all it attaches. I feel like we left that one and the whole thing would go, but it's attached to them. And we're gonna leave it because I think maybe it's attached to this. I think that is all one chunk. Pick the side for extra baddies. Not only has a level 9, but it's one of the top level has level 9, so they're gonna be all over the place. We have an aluminum top. Pull the door handle because they will pressurize. Now we won't be able to close the door like we're on the outside. Won't be able to get back in. It's so good to get back to this game. I always enjoy getting back to this game. Just familiarity. Oil colors asteroids. We have a working regulator. We don't have a door. It's a heavy cargo version. Working regulator. Note on the ceiling of the inside of the airlock. Really? Oh, good. 2 of them. Good eyes, Gavin. Wow, I could have easily missed those. And welcome back. Good to see ya. There we go. We've reached this before they can repressurize. I think we're going to leave those in the airlock for now. It's kind of a cramped place to be cutting while we're mantling the ship. Don't let me forget about them once we free up the airlock, then we'll pull the airlock aside and carefully cut them out.
Object process. Transferring credits.
Two of them. A little English on that one, look at that. Isn't that nice?
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Nanocarbon loss was the bar that was on the aluminum. We avoided.
Processing done. Process. Credits transferred.
Guys on the bottom are got all the external ones. External while we're out here. Let's cap. We probably should have changed the thruster for this.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Asteroids are not making it easy to get around. This is going to be an annoying. That's a lot of processor parts with a lot of aluminum. A little bit of shaving. Oh, did we get it all? Oh, nice and clean. Look at that. We got it.
All material deposited. Transferring credits. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So how is everybody's weekend? Well, I hope for everybody.
Registered. Account credited.
Oh. The reactor until we flip all the switches.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I'm gonna do this on the bottom. There's a reasonable chance that we're gonna set this on fire. But while we're on the barge. Not moving.
Node terminated.
Nice.
Salvage deposit secured.
You know, after this is all done, I'm gonna retire. It might be cathartic to do a playthrough where I just don't pull any of the lights. Just defiantly leave all lights on whatever.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed.
Did in the early access eventually we got to that point where we're like, get the lights. They went and made them more valuable. And just went to, we took the break between our last live stream and waiting for 1.0 to come out. We just we got back to the OCD kicked back in.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
The front off. Get the no, we don't want to. I was gonna pull the reactor, but I'm not 100% sure that will not kill the fuel switches. We have not full lines yet. That's interesting. We disconnected the cockpit from the rest of the
5 minutes
ship.
left to get your work done.
The cockpit
Okay, Cutter?
shouldn't get any power, but this is the power junction that went off, not that one. It's going to be a power cell in there that was powering the whole thing, isn't it? Work. Good. I knew that. Oh, we haven't checked for a while. We're getting in new territory. There aren't any sneaky AI nodes that forgot about or didn't notice.
Salvage secured. Discount credit applied.
Get everything. Not moving. No, we didn't. We didn't get the top of the airlock. Might be pressurized. No. Door open? Door's open. Alright. Now here is we
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
carefully dissect the unwanted inhabitants. Got them both. Nice.
Node destroyed. AI presence removed.
Putting in this one. Oh, that's why. That's why the other reason why the wall wasn't moving. That part's not part of the wall. Okay. The mistakes you make when you haven't played in forever. This one's already tethered. Get to move a little bit. Brake. Yeah, because the wall got in the way. Ah, so close.
One minute left, Cutter. Start finishing things up. All right?
Thank you, Dee Dee.
Salvage registered. Credits deposited.
Where they're supposed to go, they are.
Valuable object processed.
If we can pull this
Credits
last
deposited.
fuel.
Salvage goal met.
Before I disconnect the wall from the ship. Pull this way.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Whoa. Game started a little bit there. That always scares me. Especially if you're cutting right near a, you know, a potential fire hazard. Oh, that was a smooth starting shift for the whole stream. What's good about that? The only destroyed we have was that nano carbon beam that was on the aluminum. Hey, maybe we could have several. I'm leaning off camera to get a bite of my not finished lunch.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Wrong button. Feel low. That's alright. Back for later.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Up the top. Front one. The one that's right next to the bullet can. There's that power sim. It was around there somewhere. Oh. Almost got a hitchhiker. Kevin, weren't you the one who pointed out that we could this whole shell off in one swoop? I know that it was a viewer who spotted it when they redesigned the front end of these ships. That we selectively cut it enough to keep it in one piece. There you go. Let's see. Everything is processed. Yes, we didn't have to cut that cake. So there aren't any stowaways on the front. There are not. Lights or anything we missed? Let the cockpit just drive face first straight into the processor. The air tank, oh, it didn't get caught in there, did it? Oh, whew. Good call. Yeah, that easily could have gotten caught in there. That was a good catch. I totally forgot that it was there. It could have easily been snagged along with it. Why did you spin all the way around? All that effort into turning you the way I wanted you. Have a little chat. Okay, there we go. Pilots, there they are. Anybody else? All hail the machine god. Nice. Still a light. Not here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Nope, don't take the whole thing. Oh. Okay. I was concerned that those guys might have gotten a little off course.
Salvage deposit registered.
Or
Account
anything
credited.
running away. No. Alright, looks good. That was kind of a sloppy pew there. Tried to channel it between the beats.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Everything
Salvage
there.
goal reached. Rewards assigned.
This is ready to be pulled away. I think.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Nice. But all the AI nodes? Node free?
Salvage deposited.
Good.
Applying credit to account.
Nice. Alright, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulder.
Warning. Fuel levels
Asteroids.
are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Gimme. Yep, come on. There you go.
Processing valuable.
Oh no, we
objects.
lost a light.
Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Or we lost the light. Thought maybe it was attached to this. That hasn't been turned in yet.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, Kevin. When I saw the cell in the corner of my eye, I was like, "Oh no, I didn't detach it." Had the same reaction. I also did not detach that. The asteroids will get in the way. Come along, little doggy.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Structure, did I catch part of the... Guess I... Oh yeah.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits
Don't,
awarded.
What the... There we go. I was trying to get the wall and I caught that. He's dead. Don't think we're gonna complete this before I have to go back and get fuel. Really trying.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Oh, do it again. Stop trying to grab the objects. Okay. Minimal movement here. Try not to use fuel.
Salvage secured. Account
The
credit
last
applied.
on furnace. Everyone agree? Do we see anything else that doesn't belong in the furnace?
Valuable object
Furnace.
processed. Credits deposited. Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right? Rewards assigned.
We're really pushing on the fuel here. it. We're gonna do it. Why you no go in? Not gonna make me go over there. Seriously, the furnace is just a little baby. It only wants what it doesn't own.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
The processor decided it wanted that asteroid, then nothing would stop the furnace from gobbling it up. A little sliver of gray. Looks like we're missing something. Can't be missing it. We only had one just tiny little cut. No, we shouldn't have any gray. We haven't run out of fuel this entire run since 1.0 came out. Gonna do it now.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Apparently I hit the mute key at some point. Didn't even... Oh, when I was spamming all the buttons on the left side of my keyboard, trying to get off of the trying to find the key to get off of the
Cutter 9346-52.
the menu.
Your designated
I
sleep
hit the
period is now
mute
over.
key.
Have a great day.
I was saying there 26,000 gray. I don't know what that could have been. I almost want to go back and, you know, resume it and just sweep the area again to see if there's something left behind, but we swept it pretty cleanly. Looks like we'd find something. All right, Javin Ever Cargo sounds good to me. So we keep saying we want a strategy for getting the interior cargo out in the first shift without not hitting the reactor. All right, Gavin, well, glad you were able to stop in. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Catch the VOD if so inclined. But always good to see you. Thanks for coming by. So we're gonna while we're pulling all of the cargo off, we're gonna scan the interior to see if it's the traditional tube with, you know, furniture in it, or if it's the cargo interior. And if it's the cargo interior, we're gonna race back, try to get the reactor out, probably the ECU also, and then race back in and see if we can figure out a way of opening this hull. It's gonna be tight. I don't really think we have enough time to do all of that, but we won't focus on getting the shell pieces off the back that we normally try to turn in for credit on the first shift. That'll buy us a little bit of time.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage registered.
I don't think that landed where I wanted to. It definitely didn't. Pull the barge to the wall.
Salvage deposited. Applying
We're gonna
credit
do a
to
little. We're
account.
gonna spend a little of our time cutting these because we need time for those to get to the barge, so we can cancel the tethers. There's a limited amount of tethers that we can have
Salvage
active.
secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Tethers.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
A lot of cargo. Good money. Good money, but it's going to make it a little bit more challenging on first round timing. Others left. What interior do we have?
Salvage
The
secured.
traditional one. Okay.
Credits
Oh,
deposited.
we're going to go with traditional stream.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Tethers real quick.
Tether supplies dropping.
Salvage deposit secured.
Gives a little
Credits
time for
awarded.
those to get to the barge so we can.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Mildly debate the value of getting. I mean, we know they're monetarily they're valuable. Time of getting the ones off the top. I don't like that. Bad highlights in the background. You know, it takes longer to turn these in because they're awkwardly situated.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Others. cut bars off before grabbing the top one. Fine.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Both of you. Yeah,
Salvage
nice.
secured. Applying credit.
Whoop. Woo. It's got the wall there. The hull is cuttable
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
around that location. Okay, nice. We've cleared out that whole side. I don't think we'd do anything with. Yeah, we gotta get the. Don't do anything with the fuel tank itself on the first ship. Long. And it's too delicate. If we rush that, we'll blow things up. Things go boom. Miss. You miss. Why you no move? What in the world is that attached? What? No. That's not.
Salvage secured.
Where'd the other one go?
Applying credit.
Worried it was drifting towards the processor.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit
boss.
confirmed. Applying credit.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, that. Last zone. Turn halt.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Imagine this doing this kind of first shift speed run on Javelin if it was a ghost ship. Oh, broken. No, not broken. A dual cut. You know what? We're gonna risk. We're gonna risk it. Another time. I don't like doing this. I don't like doing it. Everything can go wrong here. Floating bits, floating bits, floating bits. Famous last words.
Link stranded repair kits to avoid invalidating your warranty.
Whew. Right, don't mess with that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Canceling all tethers. We're not doing
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
middle because we have the traditional setup. We are going to grab that. Really there?
Processing valuable deposit. 5 minutes left in the shift, Cutter, okay? Okay.
Need to grab that one. What do we want? Bye. Woo! Or dark.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Christian. Need to be out there making sure that back end isn't going to get sucked into the furnace. Time. Babysit it. No, 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 no. Ah.
Caution. Helmet damage detected.
Give me that. Stop grabbing the imaginary wall.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I need you to get inside. A little more haste. Pressure. Yep.
Airlock depressurizing.
Awesome. Well, particularly unusual cornering there.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Something's moving, and that's not
Salvage goal
me.
obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Hush. Woo! Well, that was a good cut. Proud of that one.
Salvage
Go over
registered.
there, so we have a
Transferring
chance of
credits.
this one turned in. I think we have
Salvage
time to get
secured.
anything else
Applying
major.
credit. Salvage deposit
Throw
secured.
this out.
Credits awarded. Salvage
it.
accepted.
Fine.
Credit applied.
Close.
Airlock depressurizing.
You watching the clock, Cutter? You've got 1 minute left.
Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's nothing else I can get in time. Yeah. Out. Turned in. Nice. That was a
Salvage
good one.
deposit registered. Account credited.
Whew. Wow, that was a good first shift. 17 million on the heavy cargo or the tanker one. The heavy cargo. Yeah, that one's the fuel one. The one with the big ion rings, we can get 18 or 19 million on, because they have the ion rings. So getting 17 million on cargo shipping one, fantastic. Feeling in the zone. I don't feel like I've been away from it at all. Say that, something's gonna come back and bite me. Probably all that Sea of Thieves playing that I've been doing lately.
Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message.
Got my reflexes
the
up.
last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
A lot of Sea of Thieves lately. Way too much. This is addicting. This, you know, sailing around the open ocean is just fun. You know, you just have to go away for a few years while they add content. Should be depressurized. It is. Oh, that's not depressurized. That part isn't. We don't have a way in there now, do we? Work. Nope. I forgot it wasn't just an airlock. It was an airlock that goes somewhere. Okay, well, we're in a little bit of a pickle here. Cut this off from the outside. All right, let's, you know, I was saying between shifts that something was gonna bite me because so if we cut here, this can't actually go anywhere because that's attached. The soft electronics on the inside to get damaged. We gotta do it one way or the other. Cut the Band-Aid off. Woo! All right. Can't just throw this in the furnace. There's always something inside it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and it sucked the atmospheric regulator.
Salvage deposited.
Regulator was broken
Applying
anyway.
credit
We're gonna have to
account.
do a explosive decompression one way or another.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Didn't do it in the way we normally would. Got pretty well. I'm not saying I want to incorporate it into the new strategy, but got pretty well. Took that off because I didn't like it shining in my eyes. I'm gonna leave the shell on it. Nope. Just send it as well.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And each other.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I was aiming for, but I'll take it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Ah, no bonus credit. Device thing. All right, this is all going to the same place.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Bye.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Go with your buddies there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The grappler sparked there. It startled me. Then demo up.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Ah, I know I can't fit through there. Why I always try to fly through it? Someday it's gonna work. Get that up. Front. This has to come out right. So we this bar here, because that can't fit through that opening. Right. Hey, you didn't evaporate the entire bar. Scary part. Laser side pointing towards it. Fire in a hole. that up. Well, technically, I think that part was already free. Goodbye. All right.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yes. Ah, I missed one. I was gonna get all 4 of them. Pump your way through there.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Five minutes left, Cutter, okay?
Thank you, Dee Dee. Buddy stuck. Buddy stuck. Excellent. I just think he's suspicious. Suspicion that I need to keep an eye on this guy. Didn't feel like his heart was in it. Of course, now it's all going to go into the furnace. We're in here.
Airlock pressurizing.
No such thing as too much Sea of Thieves, Charmer. Oh, puppy! Puppy pet. Our one per stream.
Air pressure level
I should have checked
decreasing.
the other room first, but alright, we have another way in.
Airlock depressurizing.
Go.
Valuable
eyes on
object processed.
Okay, I made
Credits
it.
awarded.
Left behind, it's what's though. Boards. Here are those. I was doing some Sea of Thieves this morning, last night / this morning.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits
Let's
awarded.
just say that the sun was starting to come up. It's some
Airlock pressurizing.
Ashen Order of Souls stuff. Vacant area. Alright. Lost my ship twice to... no, once. Once to volcanoes.
Processing valuable
Almost
object.
lost a second time.
Credits awarded.
Killed twice by volcanoes while on the ship. I'm looking for atmospheric rate. No, a broken one right there. Just big woman. Might be thinking another one. Right, so we're depressurized on the air side. This. Oh no! Yeah, even more. Where to go? Wow, there's a lot here. Regulator. Alright,
Shift's
so
almost
there
done,
are
Cutter. 1 minute
holes in
left.
the wall. When we depressurize, we don't have to deal with the external wall. There a airlock. Atmospheric control up here. So we have a double airlock there that we have to punch through. Pressurize. Or double airlock here. That's annoying. Alright, I guess we'll do the one in the back. Because this one goes into a room. And this way the doors just blow out and we deal with them there.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase.
Not
The
going to do
Master
it
Jack.
as the timer's running out though. I would like to stream some Sea of Thieves, you know, not just the hotels, but just too much of a wild card of belligerent internet trolls out there that take advantage of it. Difficult to keep this channel family friendly when you have internet tough guys out
Good
there
morning,
who
Cutter 9346
are compensating for inadequacies
Today's
in
weather
their
report,
real life.
clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
While we pity them, we cannot, fortunately, block their full speed. Not live, at least. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Just a little bit easier, and we don't have a door handle.
Airlock depressurizing.
That.
Airlock depressurizing.
Go ahead and do this. We're gonna have to anyway. So we always run into the problem with these double airlocks. Well, it's any airlock, I guess, where one door will close when you're try to force a depressurization. Then you have to go through the depressurization event again. Like I can do it.
Airlock depressurizing.
But mine. Now the airlock's already depressurized, we can break the airlock. Maybe we don't have to go through 2 depressurization events, just one. At that angle. That wasn't great, but it worked.
Deposit
Sir.
accepted.
Pressurize on the other side. Okay. We'll worry about the outer bits after. What I was saying, I was doing Order of Souls quests, Forsaken Lands, which for those who are not familiar with Sea of Thieves, Forsaken Lands are islands that weren't in the original game and are all volcanic. Really an unpleasant place to be. But Order of Souls quests are you kill a bunch of skeletons. Skeleton captains. Times can be a little bit annoying. And that's where doing it in the Forsaken Lands, like an island area, your advantage, because the volcanically active lands have geyser eruptions all over the place. Skeletons don't know to dodge them. Whole hordes of skeletons straight into them. Don't even have to fight even the captains. Blow themselves up. Hilarious. Makes this quest a lot easier. Those should now... I was expecting to see, you know, the circle of the slash showing that it's no longer that it's a segment of location that is exposed to space, but apparently it's beyond that now. So this can no longer do the repressurization. Now that it's completely, in fact, we don't have to go through any cutting. We have to go through a 1 depressurization event. But we don't have to go through any cutting. So we do have to go all the way around again. We're annoying ladders. Ladders in space.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Brake's not working too well there.
Airlock depressurizing.
We should never have to go through this again. This whole chamber is going to be depressurized real soon. It doesn't work anymore, so we do have to do a cut. Nope, don't have to do the full cutting. That worked out nicely.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Other than that. Asteroid? Where'd the asteroid come from?
Valuable object accepted for processing.
So there should be 2 rings and another airlock. Okay, I think I see all of them. Ring 1.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Something out of the corner of my eye. Airlock. Or regular. We both begin with an A. An air.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, so that area is taken care of. That area is taken care of. This should depressurize on its own.
Airlock depressurizing.
Art. Ling. Grab this while we're in here? Oh, did I cut something? Oh, game stuttered as I hit that. Peace. Ooh, claustrophobia. We need to be able to start pulling his rings away. We also need to be able to pull out the core piece. Get the inner hull from the outer hull. Didn't look to see if there was any fuel in here. Let's see. A whole lot of it. There's only connector on the bottom. Odd. Out of here real soon. Otherwise, we're going to be walking hand over fist. There were 2 lights on that one. Cloned itself. Out of that one. We're getting free lights. We can get over 100%. That'd be awesome. 101%.
Five minutes left, Cutter. You know what you're doing? Okay.
Another one. That one. So both sides of the same rung duplicated. Our way out of here. Fuel on our way out to the master jack. There was. Nice flying transition. Okay.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
Last thing is to be depressurized. Puppy. That one for free.
Air pressure level decreasing.
All right, now quick easy access. Want to work on the ring on the back though. Credit drive here.
Transferring credit.
There's the credit drive.
Salvage registered.
5,000.
Transferring credit.
Nice. Or quickly just flown in through the cockpit. Sidecar. Okay, so we need to segments. See how we cut this out. Go farther. We do 3 segments at a time. Three. We'll stick with 3. It's 2 sets of 3 exactly. That freed up.
Salvage is secure. Cutter, there's 1 minute left till the end of the shift.
Perfect. Oh.
Valuable object processed.
But yeah, I can tell by the now. That was a bad cut. Yeah, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Now what Meatloaf said?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Raw material accepted.
That's not cut. All right, so we're ready to pull that first segment of core out, and we can free up the rings. That lost. Good. We're on target for 99.9%. Oh, bunny. Bunny outside my window. Big video movement.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
So cute. Stop distracting me with your cuteness. That getting hawk-eyed. The whole thing. That's desirable. Pull that out. Got all 3 of the cut ones. Just where we sent 3 shards into the furnace. Sure, take your old sweet time. All day.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Careful.
Salvage deposit.
Yeah, we are at the highest hazard levels.
Account
This thing's so
credited.
full, it can barely move. Even with 2 tethers.
Salvage Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright, we have all the lights already taken off.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Bringing things up while we're waiting for it to leave. Lighten it up a bit too. Now, of course, we can't just send this whole thing in, because parts of the wall are processor, nanocarbon. Maybe those processors, make sure it was nanocarbon, not because there are some processor titanium bits. Fairly rare. Don't know that we have the other side of this yet. Probably storage bins. But busy while we're yeah. Dragging that along with it a little bit, so it's not helping.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Go ahead and cancel that tether. Slide you out. Figure out what is this. There we go. I actually have some access to start charging things.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Loading junk. I knew all these others.
Accepted.
We were gonna have to
Credit
break all these
applied.
others when we canceled it anyway, but worth it just to lighten the load, get it actually moving.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't think I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to leave the pipes because they're processor and
Salvage deposit
they might
registered.
get caught by
Account credited.
the rings. We drag the rings by the middle. There's the processor titanium. I think this might be one of the only places that we actually
Processing valuable objects.
might help if we.
Credit
Oh, we
reward.
forgot to get the bottom ones on the
Salvage
first
goal
shift.
achieved. Rewards allocated.
We said that we didn't have anything else to do. We had the bottom ones, which would pay a little bit more money. Pretty valuable. Yeah, 200,000. We could have gotten all three of these. I've been there. 600,000 we would have gotten.
Salvage secured. Applying
Thought we'd gotten
credit.
all of them. I'd forgotten all about the bottom ones.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Not all day, buddy.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Convenient window there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Close.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Every time I shoot one of these, I think of the monolith. Space Odyssey. Low rotation.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Really still.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Technically in the way at the moment, but
Salvage
will be
deposit
soon.
confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh. We have exactly the amount of tethers we need.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
Oh no, we lost the light. Herding cats. Come on, everyone, get out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Off the bus.
Salvage deposit.
You know, if I give it just a
registered.
little
Account
love
credited.
tap, it'll rocket these all over the place. Like one will bounce off another one. It'll be like a
Salvage
atomic
secured.
chain reaction.
Account credit
Oh,
applied.
that's dangerous. Got the spiral on though. They'd all start bouncing all over the place, and then we'd be chasing them off the edge of the
registered. Transferring credits.
barge.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Hey, Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in this shift. Hope you're having fun.
Everything.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Need tethers, but we can at least make sure. Oh, hello there. He's going all the way up here. Is anything goes
Salvage
anywhere else?
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Tethers. So much stuff on this.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Wait, what?
Thank
Tethers.
you for your
Tethers restored.
Nice day.
Run off of here so we have. Gimme.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
I have to keep
transferred.
flying in through the airlock. Not that this is a whole lot. faster, but not around in time.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
No. Close. Almost made it. So we need 3 more segments. That. Now that we actually have an opening to work with. A tiny little sliver of one down
Salvage
there.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Connecting him to whatever random thing. I just want to get him out of there.
Salvage secured.
All this
Applying
stuff on the
credit.
barge.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, I hit the storage bins just as they were
Salvage
coming free.
registered. Transferring credits.
Bounced all crazy. Trying to get past them before they came off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing.
1 minute left to finish things up, Cutter.
Salvage deposit secured.
Segment get
Credits
okay.
awarded.
We have a thing stuck on the back wall. This is where we sent that in. I want to get this cut done before the end of the shift.
Salvage deposit
Segment
confirmed.
1, 2, and
Applying
3.
credit.
We can start drifting. I need to see that I'm not cutting something I don't want to cut. Glowy bits. Stop glowing. Not moving. Are you not moving? Time to see. Picking it. We're still at 0.2% destroyed. Going real well. Lots and lots of little fiddly bits because of how high the hazard level is. Taking a little longer to clean it out. Here you go.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
I thought about setting like actual bunny food thing out there. I mean, they I know how they get into my yard. There's a little pocket between my back fence and the neighbor's side fence. In through there. I know where they're coming in from. I don't know that I want to overly encourage them by putting food out there, because we also have birds of prey in the area. And it's just, if this becomes a known congregating spot of a bunch of bunnies, then one of these times I'm going to be watching the bunnies and see something that I really don't want to see. Appreciate the trickle feed of them I get. what's holding that. That's actually like all attached to. Oh, I know what's holding it. Crazy thing that never could hold them, but does. That guy right there. Yep. It's moving now. It's in there. While that's moving, that's
Airlock depressurizing.
other bits. Economy of actions. Wrong button. Multitasking,
Salvage
project
secured.
management,
Account credit
all that on my
applied.
resume. When I work the javelins, I have tethers doing
Salvage
work on one
accepted.
side while I'm
Credit applied.
processing the other end of the ship. Efficient work.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered.
Doing what? When I'm
Account
dismantling
credited.
spaceships, that's what.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cool. Everything's depressurized. But this is what I was talking about earlier, the white box with the red cross through it, showing that the compartment cannot be repressurized. I was expecting to see that when we cut the double airlock free. Oh, like that. The airlock now has that slash to it. The airlocks didn't have it anymore, which is great at what I expected. Still told us what we needed to know, which was airlock was not pressurized. Or could not be repressurized. Cause the depressurization of it.
Valuable
Well, you
object
really
posted.
underachieved on pulling out there, didn't
Credits
you?
deposited.
That instead of grabbing the bottom plate.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Almost overcompensated on the drift there and lasered the filter itself.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
That would have
credited.
been an unpleasant event. is freed
Salvage
up
deposit
while
accepted.
the on
Credits
the move.
transferred.
Five. ET. Where we got the right mass priorities.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Not always true that the larger object is the heavier object.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
True.
Salvage deposited.
Like these
Applying
hydroponic
credit to
cabinets
account.
are mostly empty space.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
That was not. Got away with it though.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Deposit accepted for processing.
Chasing the
Salvage deposit
moving
secured.
segments
Credits awarded.
that drifts away.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Point being is I want it to drift out. Leave everything floating in space. Salvage it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
If there was any betting on those. Oh, there we go. There's the mattresses.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh. I saw something else.
Salvage
Yeah.
deposit accepted.
Trying to escape.
Credits transferred.
Others finally broke.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It's a little rough for
Salvage
that terminal. I'm
deposit
looking at
secured.
it.
Credits
Right.
awarded.
Our wallet still needs to be cut.
Salvage accepted.
5 minutes left, Cutter. All good? Good.
Yeah, reeling those items in like we're reeling in a fish. Imagine in a fishing game, if it reeled too hard, the fish would flop up out of the water and hit you in the face.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Ooh, that was a lot of stuff. I think we got everything. Except maybe a power cell on the top or power generator. Minor detail. Like scorch marks where it was. Not
Salvage
properly
secured.
cooled.
Applying credit.
We'll make up for one of the lights that we lost. There we go. It was dark. I was toggling my headlamp. I'm like, it's just
Salvage
awfully dark.
deposited.
Oh, it was that
Applying credit
stupid
to
giant
account.
ship blocking our sunlight. That's the, you know, if I had a choice on the expansion, it would be that we'd
Salvage
be able to
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
salvage that ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
We're gonna clear it. I think it is. Oh, another light lost.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards.
We just went out of our way to replace the previous one. Out here while we're
Salvage
waiting
accepted. Credit applied.
for walls to move.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It's turning the entire ship at this point. Okay. Yeah, for
Salvage
now we're
secured.
alright with that.
Account credit applied.
It's still keeping the horizon. Here to that front cube room.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
We'll have to dip our toe into the next shift to do that.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I need to pull the pipes out for that radiation hazard out.
Salvage registered.
Not much time left, Cutter. 1 minute to go.
We can just take the piper out the side. Back for you. Hopefully that's not cuttable on the other side. The only ship that we have to worry about that on because of the titanium plates. $9.4 million, nice. Up to 0.3% destroyed. For a gecko, I'm kind of leaning towards a salvage runner.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked
I mean, I
from
know
the
last
next
time
pay
we did
cycle.
heavy cargo, I think. We'll see what it gives us. Salvage runner or a, not the trash gazer, but the other one. Personnel report. Blank on the station hopper? That's the word. I think both of them were pretty good for posters. Plus, I kind of like doing the salvage runner ever since the 1.0 remake of it or major rework of it. That's the thing is I can't figure out, do I like the ship now, or do I like it not being the old ship? Right? Is it just a matter of like defiance, like? So it was so bad before that doing it with it not being so bad makes it feel like you really dislike it. I'm not sure which is true.
Account credited.
Do I like it on its own merits, or do I like it because it's not the old version? But in the end, I like doing it, so.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Kept going inside for a reason, because I wanted to. Fine. I'll need to pull this out anyway. Every time I went around and then came back around to go on the inside was because I wanted to cut that last wall segment that is holding on to the radiation housing. Guess I didn't need to double tether that. For some reason I expected it to bring the whole thing out.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
I want to cancel tethers, but I don't want to cancel tethers because that's still going. Don't slam me against the wall, so I'm getting out of the way. We'll come back for you. So, use blocks.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
That's what I was looking for when I was looking inside the room. That. Knew you were out there, so.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Final salvage goal reached.
I am not disconnected
Rewards
some.
allocated.
Oh, but because you don't disconnect that one. You, however, cut this out. Trusting you to go where I told you to go.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
panel. That should have been it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
It pulled away from the airlock door. I expected it to take the whole thing, but for some reason I expected this to go along with it too. It seemed weird to me that it pulled the entire shell and left the little centerpiece.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Now, there you go. That tethers already.
Welcome to Vintage
Oh,
Room
not-
9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Another free donation to the Lynx Corp.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Ever since they reordered that menu, I have yet to get it just down pat. The old muscle memory is not rewritten.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I see there was like a little just
Valuable object
text file that had the
Credits
order of
deposited.
menu items. Go in there and change them. Lost a couple extra lights. Compensate for them. Just because this run is going so well. Something weird on there. Felt something when it was flipping. Artwork? No. Right. And we really do not need to get, but we took the time of saving from the furnace, we might as well turn it in. That did not connect where I wanted it.
Raw material accepted.
I like being able to reach into a room from the outside.
Credits
And
awarded.
pull them down through another exit. Remotely operated arm.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That was energetic. Nope, nope, nope. Why'd I do that?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
One more terminal somewhere.
Salvage
Bang up, I
deposit
didn't send them
registered.
somewhere bad.
Account credited.
Nope. Now they got above the building.
Salvage deposited.
I'm not pulling those
Applying
lights.
credit to account.
Might have been one more con. That might have been the one more con.
Cutter? Got about 5 minutes left till you're done for the day.
I was gonna have to come back for this. Break your tether. Hi.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
All right. Do a quick sweep. Great watching it all come apart like that. And up here. Either half of the door that we blew out. I forgot all about that.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All right, I'm gonna go on what 99.6%. That'd be my guess. Would dare to dream at 99.7. There he says. $99.6 on a javelin. Nice. 48 million. We can retire one ship. Let's see, what are our daily fees?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Links would
5,000?
like to wish you a happy and productive day.
That's 564 days. So we work one day every year and a half. I could live that kind of life. Working one day every year and a half. Well, being a successful streamer. I feel like playing a game. I'll load up Twitch, make money. So there's a trash gazer. I don't think so. We're gonna do an atlas. Nomad or the rest about Tug. Oh, the Tug is a Ferro Rojo. That's our favorite company. It still has level 9. And then we'll swing back and we'll get the Gecko as our final ship for the night. Remember to get all these lights off the front. So easy to miss one.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
91's on the bottom. Never get the while we're here. It's a leftover of the necessity to maximize the amount of weight that's left on this ship before separating the thrusters from that called bug back in early access when they introduced this ship. That would throw the entire ship straight into the processor. Touch anything until we got all the thrusters opened up.
Salvage secured.
It still makes me
Credit
nervous if we
deposited.
don't do it in that order.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All the externals.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Airlock depressurizing.
The lip there.
Processor deposit accepted.
No, tethers
Credits
broke. The
awarded.
tethers were broke. They weren't together. That did not go as planned. I expect the tethers to be broken. Not.
Processing valuable deposit.
Watch him like a
Credit
hawk.
transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Time for the Death Star trench run.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I do like the dramatic depressurization
Salvage deposit
coupling of
registered.
the ship.
Account
Like
credited.
they did that effect real well. I think that's here. Furnace. Risk it.
Thruster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution.
Fire damage.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits
Trying to
awarded.
grab to the wall.
Thruster systems brief. Detecting elevated volatility. Salvage deposited.
One light. Oh, we did see that one got destroyed, so. Focus feather, which I would rather him do that than go into the furnace. Okay. Got it.
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
Fire damage.
Yeah,
Note that
that's all that one
prolonged
doing.
exposure to high temperatures can lead to employee burnout.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Alright, and the ship didn't try to feed itself to the furnace. Success.
Airlock pressurizing.
Whoa, wowzer. Doggy. Alright, we can depressurize and exit. I get eyes on that. Looks like it's going into the furnace. Little hard to tell.
Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right?
Alright, so a little bit. Got to cut off the
Airlock
The legs.
depressurizing.
and then we've got to go in the airlock before trying to go out it.
Airlock pressurizing.
We need to disconnect the engine from top and bottom. Got to back to that.
Airlock depressurizing.
just kind of got eager to get in there just to assess the airlock situation, air regulator situation, and forgot that regardless of that situation, we were going to have to out. Ah. Let's get in here, get the bottom one cut out, then start getting the fuel things detached.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Airlock depressurizing.
Cycle that to save time.
Air pressure level decreasing.
About that. He's real bad. Oh no, Steve. He's an accidentally cutter and right at the No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. That's all, yeah. I was gonna push the engine housings back, but I thought, wait a minute, over here and push this forward instead. Because we've already got the engines free of the sides.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, the background music is really good in this. I'd mentioned the other day that I was putting together a playlist for background.
All right, Cutter. Time to wrap it up, okay? 1 minute left.
Streaming. I don't think I'd use it for this game. It is rather soothing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Away.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Run out of
deposited.
time. It's a dangerous state to leave those in. You use the background music as your own real life background music, doing D&D campaigns and homework or housework. The Subnautica soundtrack is also excellent. And I would recommend it for those purposes as well. Although the technical soundtrack that I've listened to the most outside of the game itself is the soundtrack to Fallout 3. But that's kind of you know, cheating because it's actual music.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
And I have the soundtrack, but I have the theme music to lost the name of it.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
What was it in just a second here? First person shooter. Oh, it's not a first person shooter, it's a third person shooter for the first two iterations of it. Max Payne. There's a melodic kind of theme tune to that game. Oh, that's oh, no. That this really hits home for me.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
The original Max Payne was such a good game. And part 2 was voiced differently. I was really disappointed in when I first started playing it. But the writing, I think, is done by the same person or persons. And so part 2 storyline was just as good. I forgot that it was voiced by someone else by the time I was halfway through it.
Airlock pressurizing.
I equally enjoyed part 2.
Credits
But there's
awarded.
a kind of a melancholy tone to the theme music for Max Payne. And I found a
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
I don't know if I found a rendition or if it was the part
Air
2
pressure
rendition,
level
but they
decreasing.
redid the theme song with a violin instead of piano, I think, with the original one. And it's extra impactful. It was like hearing the theme song that's always stuck with me.
Airlock
Hearing it done in a
depressurizing.
more dramatic instrument. Just wow. And then there was Max Payne 3, which was the first time it was a first-person shooter, which I didn't finish, but I always meant to get back to. Really good. I enjoyed it. I think I switched computers or something, lost the save. I don't remember why I always didn't finish it. But relevant to it is that during Max Payne 3, they don't have the same theme song at the beginning of 3. And it's still
Material
extremely
accepted.
story-driven,
Credits
kind
transferred.
of the way like the Half-Life series were, right? They were first-person shooters, but they were very linear, story-driven.
Salvage deposit secured.
And
Credits
there are,
awarded.
on occasion, as you're going through Max Payne 3, there will be pianos that you can, like, the bar might have an old broken down or old, used piano
Salvage
in it, or
deposited.
going through
Applying credit to
a fancy
account.
house and it has a real nice piano somewhere. And if you take the time to,
Salvage accepted.
examine the
Credits
piano,
applied.
you'll get an interaction option with it. And Max will stop and he'll ding ding ding. He'll just hit a few tones and then just walk away from it. And each time you do it, he plays a
Salvage
few
deposit
more
accepted.
notes of it.
Credits transferred.
And at some point he comments that there's a tune stuck in his head, like a lost memory, and he's
Salvage
trying to
secured.
strum it out every
Account
time you
credit
hit a piano. It has no bearing whatsoever on the game. But at some point you interact with a piano and he remembers the tune, and the tune is the original Part 1 theme, and he plays the original Part 1 theme on the piano. And I didn't see it coming. Like they hit it enough within the notes that he was strumming at, playing with, that it wasn't obvious, at least to me, that what he was getting to was the original theme song. And it just blew me away. I was like, oh, yes! I mean, it was total fan service.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
But it just, that moment of everything from the game, that was the moment that stuck with me.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Wanted to play it through again just to get the, the build up again, just to that one moment.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So cool. For some reason that theme, when we talk about theme songs and soundtracks, because it's a theme song, it's not a soundtrack. Max Payne's is the one that
Salvage deposit confirmed.
always resonated with me.
Applying credit.
Oh no! I pulled all of the things before opening the door. This is... All right. Not a big deal. All right. Good. Yeah, it was definitely an Easter egg, and it was one that it wouldn't resonate with anyone who didn't play like Part 1 and 2. Like it wouldn't like not make sense in the sense that they couch it in the he's bringing back a memory, so you didn't necessarily have to have played them for it to be a memory for you to accept that it was a memory for him. It felt like a reward for having been a loyal player of 1 and 2. Why am I risking that? If you want something heavier, you listen to the Deep Rock Galactic. I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic. I'm not familiar with the music of it. It looks like a quality game. But it's not one that I have played.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, let's get this shell out of here.
Accepted for processing.
Want to be able to rotate the ship. He's through week. Containers to accidentally hit. Excellent. That with impunity. I actually have a folder on my phone that is literally just the 2 versions of the Max Payne theme song, and I have shamelessly left them like on loop before, bouncing back and forth between them. And Max Payne holds the distinction of being amongst a very short list of PC games that I've played through more than once. Both 1 and 2. Not that I haven't played a lot of PC games that are worth playing through more than once. It's just there's a lot of PC games you play so much time in the day. The Max Payne movie wasn't too bad either. Wasn't anything to write home about, but I've seen it a couple times and not been disappointed.
Five minutes left, Cutter, okay?
Yeah, I couldn't tell, you know, if the resonance of the theme song to me is because I like the song so much or because it is nostalgia for the game I enjoyed so much. I mean, it's a good tune. It's not a song, right? It's just a theme tune. I just feel like it caught the essence of the game.
Material accepted.
Kind of longing and morose at the same time. Because Max Payne ultimately is a tragedy.
Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured.
I feel like
Credits
that
awarded.
the song captured that. Read up. Kind of soulful
Warning.
and
Fuel
heartfelt.
levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Fuel supplies, you say? We can find some.
Salvage secured. Account
Already
credit
donated
applied.
enough to accidental fuel purchases. It's too bad our old friend Liquid Dark hasn't been around for a long time to see us with the dog posters. You know, in ages.
Valuable object
Liquid,
processed.
if by chance you
Credits
watch this
awarded.
VOD, drop us a line. You're alright.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
They didn't have a long-term side effects from that fire burning lung incident. Might be a small community, but I like to look after our own. Nope, let go of me. You.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Now I want to load up the Max Payne.
Salvage
I'm gonna listen to
accepted.
it.
Credit applied.
Did not need to get all topsy-turvy. Heavy for me to move.
Tether levels are low.
Forgot about that angle, but
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
good to go.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
So you did play part 3? Do you remember the pianos? Because I wouldn't expect someone who didn't play the first 2 to not remember that. Like even
minute
if they
left on the
discovered
clock, Cutter.
the Easter egg,
1 minute.
it probably just kind of blended into the storyline
Processing valuable deposit.
and didn't have any
Credits transferred.
significance. I wouldn't expect someone to have. Part of what made me a little extra giddy when I heard it. The total fan service thing. I've seen a lot of people criticize things like that as being lazy. Create something new. Don't play to the old fan base. You can. I think there's a right time and a wrong time to do it. .0%. Nice. I don't have a problem with fan service if you're not sacrificing something for it. Craft a new story purely to pay homage or you know, take a cheap reference to a previous success, then that's where it becomes problematic.
Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
You don't remember what the piano is? Yeah, he played as a shooter. And it was the only shooter I've played that I felt that A, did bullet time right, and B, the AI, the way AI treats cover, the player using cover, is better in Max Payne 3 than I've seen in any other game. Right, because so many FPSs these days are referenced as cover-based shooters because they use the cover mechanics so heavily that you just end up, you know, hiding behind things and take pop shots. And Max Payne didn't let you get away with that. You could use cover, but it was a true run and gun fight. Like if you were, you know, in an office building and hiding in cubicles, the AI opponents wouldn't let you just do that. They'd pull out a shotgun and run you down, force you to fight them. And so there was always, you get behind something and you get that little breather to reload, but you peek around and there they were coming for you. And so there was always that pressure. It felt like a gunfight. Always felt like your life's always in danger gunfight, and you're dive rolling between cover and just it was so well done. The balance of the fighting was so well done. It was amazing, and I've never felt that kind of pressure in any other first-person shooter. Like the original Half-Life and Half-Life 2 did it real well. Those weren't cover-based. Those were prior to cover-based shooter designs. Those were never cover-based shooting games. You might hide around a corner, but you weren't ducked behind a mini wall taking shots around the corner. The AIs were so good in Half-Life, which is what stuck out to me. I felt like they were the first intelligent evolution of first-person AIs. You know, prior to that, we played things like Doom,
Salvage
like
registered.
Hexen, and all those other games that were in that series. And the, I've already cut the door out anyway. You know, where the AIs were always a very blatant, obvious script.
Credits deposited.
I remember playing the original Half-Life, and one particular fight stuck out to me. This So it was the eye-opening moment of my realizing this game's its own.
Salvage deposit accepted.
It's different. I
Credits
shouldn't.
transferred.
I can't. I had to throw out what I knew about first-person shooters. There was, you know, in Half-Life, there were the basically the government soldiers or whatever they were. Combine. I don't remember what they called them. But I was fighting one of them. I had hurt him enough that he went into retreat mode. It was a thing that AI things did. That wasn't the surprise. But prior to that, in games, they were, you know, they'd go into flee mode until you shot them in the back and they died. That was just the thing. They would just, because they were always low in health, so they would always run. They were stuck in running away mode. And I remember chasing this soldier. He went into flee mode, and so, you know, ammo was precious in that game. And if Half-Life is famous for anything, it's for the crowbar. Gordon Freeman and his crowbar. So I whipped out the crowbar and chased him. I'm like, he's in flight mode. I'm gonna run him down and beat him to death, save some ammo. And I chased him around a hallway and around a corner, and then he was running up a staircase, and I chased him up the staircase, and it became clear to the AI that he wasn't gonna get away alive. Running away wasn't gonna save him. So I'm running up the staircase after him, and he turns around and boots me in the head and kicks back down the staircase. And I was just stunned. It was the, let's go there. The AI found that it was in a moment of tactical advantage. He had the high ground, and I chased him enough that it was clear that he wasn't going to get away. So the AI stopped and fought back. But once I got close enough for him to get a melee kick in, it's just blown away by it. I think I called my friend, because I had a buddy of mine and we were both playing it at the same time, and told him about it, and he just was in disbelief. Old school gaming, you know, back in the day before we have all the modern advanced AIs that we have now.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
So we talk about
credits.
games that were milestones, you know, in the genres. That was something that Half-Life
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
told me that it was
Thank you for your purchase.
it was something new. It was stuff like that that set it apart. I don't think we need to flip this over all the way. More or less mindlessly put it out.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Lights,
Salvage accepted.
credit.
Credit applied.
Our fuel canister, it's good. Yeah, that one. Got the myriad of door consoles. That's processor. It is. Trying to angle it out. I mean, I'm getting the bare minimum of aluminum by doing that, but. All right. Those are broken canisters. Good.
Credit applied.
Oh, now I realize we have so much. Why we have so much gray left?
Processor deposit
That's why.
accepted. Credits awarded.
Like I know that shell doesn't account for that much.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Stars. Okay, sure.
Salvage
Mini-me.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Almost weird for some. Yellow block right there. It doesn't even look like it's part of the paint job, does it? Oh, it's a handhold over here. Looks like we're seeing part of it, though. Shit. Okay. Definitely. Oh, pages.
Five minutes left in the shift, Cutter,
Whenever
okay?
I'm sending this much of a chunk in, I
Okay.
always feel like I'm forgetting something.
Deposit accepted.
The Pepsi is extra good today. I think the mixture was off a little bit. In favor of more syrup. You can see a little dark streaks in it. Darker than usual. Like, oh, that looks promising. 99.8. Oh, yeah. Like it. Nice. All right, so we're gonna look for either a salvage runner or a station hopper gecko. That'll be our last ship for the night.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Salvage runner. Hanzo Freight. We did a Hanzo today. Fine, we'll do another one. No, we did a Black Castle, our other favorite. Or Rojo. There was a Hudson. Yeah, there it is. Hudson. There was. All right. Hanzo Freight. The yellow checkered cab of space. Kind of odd that a freight company would be running a salvage runner. That seems like a different industry, right? Ah. Nice.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Paint jobs. I got a new paint job for my ship. Use. Okay, have a whole set. Spent about 400,000 gold the other day on
Applying credit to account.
a set of cosmetics. The blast. Rudder's off of here. Strictly necessary, but it does lower the mass for later on when we start to move back end. I think we've got everything external off. All the crane arms off the bottom. Put in the right place. What did that? Oh.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh, you know what this looks like? I have to take a screenshot of this. It's Shockwave from the Decepticons. Cursor off. Highlighting thing. That is a key for hiding my UI. This is totally Shockwave. The purple and black with the one eye in the middle. Oh my goodness. Never saw that before. Shockwave being Megatron's right-hand man.
Airlock depressurizing.
Right, because Starscream was second in command, but Decepticon that Megatron trusts most is Shockwave.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Usually one he trusts to do smart things.
Airlock pressurizing.
A remnants of a megacorp absorbing salvage company? Right, maybe. And we're talking about the Hanzo Freight being a salvage company. More puppy posters. Where are our... Okay, so there's no way we're using that regulator. That one in here. Broken. Probably isn't. Another one. In the back. Look at all these air filters. Got a lot of cutting. Undiscovered drive, wow. Listen.
So there's this guy on Mars. I can't say the name, but you've probably seen him on the news. And this guy really liked ice cream. But, you know, living on Mars, the ice cream there uses soy milk. Obviously, for a person so wealthy, he gets to call himself eccentric instead of crazy. Getting real ice cream from Earth to Mars is no problem, but still talking a 250-day trip for most shipments. Not ideal if you suddenly develop a craving for a flavor you don't have on hand. So he gets this idea that he's going to raise cattle on Mars, and he hires us to get him there. Man pays for a dozen calves, 3 male, 9 female, which he hopes to get to Mars as quickly as possible. I'm not entirely sure how they got the calves into orbit, but yeah, I can't imagine it was easy. I mean, those poor babies were scared stiff when we picked them up. For the next 8 months, we took turns feeding and comforting the calves as they grew into cows and bulls. It was the smelliest, most exhausting, but oddly most satisfying flight I've ever been on. Still, we made it, and the pay was great. Got all 12 to Mars, healthy and happy. After a couple of months, the client invited us over to his place for his first batch of Martian ice cream. Can't say I could taste the difference.
That was a nice script. Spaceships in disguise, yeah. Spaceships in disguise. Alright, bunch of working regulators. We have no working regulator in the back. There's no good way of exiting this ship and coming back in. So we just grab this. I mean, we could, if we had a working regulator here, we could do that and come out back, but technically we could probably cut the, no, we can't cut the floor because this has the opening here. But we could do it if we depressurize the back with a button. We could exit and come back in through this airlock and go in here, but that didn't happen, so.
Airlock depressurizing.
Do the traditional front to back. Working regulator in the cockpit. Hopefully this forklift won't come and murder us. You know, our old strategy back before they fixed this ship was to stuff all the forklifts into the old side room. They got pretty good at doing that. Fuel in there too. All right. Time wasted.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Yeah, Charmer, I was thinking that maybe you were behind on the stream. That's okay. You just played at 1.25 speed and I sound like a chipmunk for a while and then eventually you get caught up.
In the shift. Hope you're having fun.
Oh! That was like a 500,000. Oh, the back wall broke out. You know, when I put this stupid thing in there, I realized that there was fuel in there. I even mentioned there was fuel in there. I thought, you know, it's not going to bounce around and set off the fuel canister. It bounced around and set off the fuel canister. That was a heck of a fluke. Oh, we lost a lot of money on that one. But good news is it's pressurized now. space. We're open to space. All right. Okay then. Work to start getting access to outside. Reminder of the good old days of salvage runner always blowing up. Yeah, that'll teach me. That'll teach me for using an old tried and true strategy. Well, I mean, that was always the strategy we used before. I was the one who invented that strategy.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
That was on the pre-1.0 version of the ship. May have not been so necessary on that one.
Credits awarded.
I'm gonna wait on him. I saw the fuel on that wall and said, nah. Bouncing things never set those off. Either the big fuel canisters, yes, but small thruster fuel ones, no. Hit 'em. The other problem was that
Object. Applying credits to account.
when I opened the door, I didn't grab the forklift. What I should have done. As soon as I opened the door, I should have grappled the, with the beam and kept it from bouncing around, which is normally what I would have done back in the old days. Kind of got lazy about it. Out of practice.
Deposit accepted for processing.
He's still breathing heavy. I wonder if there's still an electrical short going on somewhere. Kind of why I'm trying to dismantle this quickly. Get some visibility of the inner hull without being close to whatever the hazard could be.
You've got 1 minute left. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Get this top off because the danger is in that area up there. I did see something sparking, but I think it probably died down by now. All right, so we've lost 2.7%. I mean, we've had a, what, 95, 96, and 90, 98% run already yet. Can't be mad about it. Like Milo said, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. The call back there.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
I mean, we already determined that the javelin that we did paid us for almost 600 days worth of rent.
Processor deposit accepted.
And
Credits awarded.
rent and all expenses. So, you know, we can afford to a little bit less money on one of these ships. There were a lot of posters on this one too, and
Salvage deposit confirmed.
not the one that we're looking
Credit.
for.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Start working on the cockpit. But actually came off moderately easily. We haven't even detached any of the cockpit stuff yet either. I don't want to cancel my tether yet. Come on. Come on. Right, I'm trusting you're in far enough.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Ed, I'm going to leave that attached for now. Would you stop trying to drag me? Leaving all this attached for the moment until that clears. There's a gecko climbing up my window. That's on you. Come on, little guy. He's on the outside. On the screen on the window. They don't normally like to hang out in the light, really exposing himself by being that. Those little guys are everywhere. I caught a gecko, like a little baby one, a couple weeks ago in my shower while I was showering. I have in addition to bathtubs, I have a dedicated shower. Roll shot.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
The scooping is not going to work. I looked down and he was kind of cowering in the corner, not ready for the rainstorm that you suddenly subjected to. All right, we're gonna try to pull this out, but it's not gonna work too well. So we're going to leave the seat. I'll do this because it's going that way. It's gonna leave everything out. Can't close the door. Not gonna work out. Every now and then I have to chase a gecko around the house and try to catch him and take him outside.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Tiny little. Fedoras are good for catching geckos. Spaceship? I don't prefer to have geckos in the house. Like, they don't bother me. I don't prefer to have them in the house, though, because, first of all, they're not going to find a whole lot of food in here. I like sweeping up gecko corpses. Also, because the food that they will find is food I don't want them eating, which is spiders. Because spiders are good. Especially when you live, I do, where they're there's our very welcome house guests. That free this up? Not freed up. All right. Something is being uncooperative.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
We're gonna get through here, and that's not gonna go into the barge.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Hatched. Attached. These shouldn't matter. It's okay, now these are detached. I'm not going to be able to have them go in with all. Okay, it's just not going to cooperate. Everybody out. Everybody out. I left behind. Look at a little pew pew in here. Oh,
Credit applied.
Applied. I got that shot right down in the middle, so I got the little bit behind it, so they didn't knock one away. Pro level.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We still need this thing out of the way, though, so we can empty those rooms, but we're gonna move on and not worry about it. Address it later. We're getting the shell taken out.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Yeah, yeah. See, I knew there was a hazard. There's still a spark over there. Breathing heavily again. Get this stuff peeling away so we can build that. There a cross racing right here.
Material accepted. Credits
A lot of that.
assigned. Valuable.
Cutter? Got about 5 minutes left till you're done for the day.
Not now, Dee Dee. To deal with. Oh, that was a fuse. Part of the fuse mechanism. Yeah, 'cause there's a structure, I
Salvage
think.
goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
That's the switch on the fuse. They must have blown up one of the fuse panels. Maybe that was what happened. No, they couldn't collide with it. It's on the other side. It had to have been a chain reaction that worked its way back to the fuse panel. One or more of the fuel canisters must have got dinged enough to ignite and then chain reacted to the other
Raw
ones.
material deposited.
Probably broke the wall, but then broken the fuse. Okay, so up.
Material deposited. Valuable object
Some of this
accepted for
cleaned up. I got
processing.
3 minutes left.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Non-broken fuse. That side pretty well handled now. Pressure eye. Option to repressure. No, we took the door handle. I want to do the rocket takeoff. I'm not gonna. Oh no 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 no! That line wasn't on there.
Attention.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those ships, isn't it?
Deposit
You will not
accepted for
cost us our
processing.
mini-me. Console out of it. It goes back. Okay, go.
Salvage deposited.
I have to get every little piece of
Applying
scrap.
credit to account.
We're not losing our mini-me.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
That's all of the easy stuff to get out the external walls because these are attached to the bays.
1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute.
Pull your buddy around, that's all. Processor.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I need to figure out why we better remove this.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Might just end up going to the
Applying
floor instead.
credit.
That side. Way, other way. Okay. Oh, that was the last thing holding that floor on. We're 3.4%. We're already past the old mini-me, right? Wasn't the old mini-me's 99.7 or 97%? Yeah, it's true. We don't leave a whole lot of room for improvement. Yeah, I mean, monetarily speaking, you're right. We still look for more efficient ways of achieving those 99.8%ers.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
I know why this ship is giving so much trouble. Like we said, it's a Decepticon. Shockwave doesn't want to be dismantled.
Material deposited.
At least now we have a way into here. The front door wouldn't come off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Not worth much, but we are putting every fraction of a percent at this point.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That room alone for now. We need to cut this floor out. This out of the way first. Hatch.
Raw material deposited.
By the way this ship has been going, I half expected that to cut the fuel line.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
We got to get that
Fuel levels are
pump
low.
out of the way so that we can push this
Processing
out.
valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh, and now she's gonna go on about the low fuel, reminding me that we lost our free fuel. No fault of our own.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Now this should not come out right now. It's probably got beds attached to it. Tried to pull it through so we could just fly up through the middle.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Might come in. I think this one's over the, or under the storage bay, cargo bay. Good, we have another access point now. Checking. Looked like it drifted a little bit. It shouldn't be attached.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
And is there still railing surviving? Excuse me. Normally there's a railing in that side room as well, but there was that big explosion. Yeah, it's still up there.
Material
this out.
accepted.
You cut that side, it's already gone. Riding on it, not.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Big old ship passing under there. Looks like it's trying to squeeze its way into the bay. Optical illusion on its distance.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Make sure that it didn't break any of these.
Salvage deposit
Look at
secured.
that.
Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Still holding on. This is
5 minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter?
Sure.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Up from it a little bit. And go. All right. Usually those are super energetic.
Salvage deposited.
Cautious there.
Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Tether supplies are low.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Away. I wouldn't do that with any other material, but the beds are pretty resilient.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nope, nope, nope. You. Stop. Uncooperative. Wouldn't want to go into the furnace either. I'm not mad at you. That's your destiny. Whew. Order is done.
Salvage deposit
Nice.
registered. Account credited.
Sorry, puppy, no petting for you. We need every
Salvage deposit accepted.
3%.
Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
lights
Salvage
off the walls.
deposited.
It's real
Applying
challenging
credit
to get
account.
E-shaped railing down when they're in the way.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Flip it.
One minute left to finish things up, Cutter.
Salvage deposit secured.
Surprised that
Credits
Lynx
awarded.
Corp doesn't allow you to work overtime.
Fuel levels are critical.
They don't want to give you overtime pay. last few seconds, just kind of cleaning this mess up a little bit.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
You're on S1 or on that compartment. %, creeping up. Creeping up on us. No more margin for error. I think we got 2 more shifts. We might have to get a little creative with the dissecting of the main hull to get the whole thing into the furnace without cutting up too much. And normally we just let her go.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate. Something.
Deposit accepted.
Alright, we're gonna get fuel a little early here.
Draw 9,000. Thank you for your
Fuel levels restored.
Buddy, I see. What is with the targeting today? Get in there.
Salvage secured. Applying credits.
Beginning of this shift, I want to start getting into the back section.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
First, the other railing out of the way.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, it's a giant broken hard crate. That was some money loss.
Valuable object processed.
In here, it's not
Credits awarded.
scrap. Rest of that for. And again. Oh. 4-6. You need to get out of the way.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oh, a lot of radiation housings.
Raw material processed.
Radiation housings and
Credits
air filters. Of course, we
deposited.
blew up, I think, 2 of them.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I know we blew up at least 1, but I think maybe 2.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Corner piece, another one. Not sure how much it was amongst friends on the unplanned explosion here. I think the ship was directly out to get me. I uncovered it as being shockwave, and it's trying to eliminate me because I know it's secret. That, for some reason, was a processor piece.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I just about fired that into the processor. I would have been very
Salvage
happy.
secured. Credits deposited.
Also, trailing out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Biographic was
Salvage goal reached.
lingering a
Rewards
little
assigned.
bit long.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
Before we can get to the back, we've got to up. Cargo bay exteriors.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Out of there. We got most of the work done already on those. Couple of
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
cuts. Cutting. Feathering. Over me. Already been gone is overhead. Deal with it in a moment.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
But we ran out before we got into the
Processing object.
reactor bits.
Applying credits to account.
Oh, brakes. Thruster's at 45%. That's why.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Grapple's at 34% and compressor's at 45. It might be a little due for some repairs.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Relation back. Get the reactor out from this shift. Holding out hope that we can get this done in one shift. It's gonna be tight.
There's 5 minutes left, Cutter. All good? Good.
Where this whole shift went. Didn't get a whole lot
Salvage
done.
accepted. Credit applied.
That was not making any effort to move.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
On out. That hole all too hard,
Valuable object processed. Credits
or
awarded.
not at all, would be preferable.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Fuel in
credit.
the back. No.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
All these air filters. If there's anything on the other side of these, shouldn't be, but be thorough.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Material deposited. Account credit applied. Credits assigned.
Not much time left, Cutter. 1 minute to go.
Processing. Raw material accepted. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Raw material deposit.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Material deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Deposit accepted. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Processor deposit.
5 minutes left, Cutter. You know what you're doing? Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Raw material deposited. All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
Shift's almost done, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Realized my microphone cut out. Wonder how long that happened.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
If in doubt, more sailors. Yeah. My microphone must have cut out literally just as I looked over because I responded to what I had just said. Herpetologist. Slowly moving. There's nothing else we can just cave off of. The thruster. I really need to repair the thrusters. How slow my acceleration is. There's nothing else to detach. I mean, the stuff that it's dragging isn't adding to the weight. It doesn't see the, like this stuff. It doesn't see it. Which is why we get away with those weird physics cheats that some people use to move heavy objects with light objects. But these are going to fall out anyway, so grab them. cutting out a decent amount of mass without massive cutting. Cut that. There's a kilogram right there. Like if we cut there, we'd still have to
registered.
cut all the way back.
Credits.
Those are starting to expire. A rare instance where the upgrades that we have intentionally not picked up for extended length of our tethers back and bite us. For those who are not familiar with that conversation, we never maxed out our tether duration because we want our tethers to expire in many cases. Or we do temporary tethers to one location or another.
Credits.
We can't individually cancel tethers. We have things on the move to a place where we want them to go and we don't want to cancel them. So, compromise on the length of our tethers. I think we have ours at 5 minutes. 3 minutes. 5. Or at the option.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
That red. Red. They had a straight line. If we weren't so close on losing our mini-me, I would just cut this thing in half. Done with it. Good Pepsi. It was over syruped. So today, I had agenda to out of the house agenda today, and one of the places I needed to go was apparently closed on Sundays. So, bing, 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 stop and get a drink, come home. Oh, they're closed. I still.
Material deposited.
Well, anyway, now
Account
I'm
credit applied.
It is super dangerous to be doing this because this is being dragged into the furnace. Find ourselves in the furnace and not even realize it. Like being in a Las Vegas casino. Casino was slowly moving into a furnace, you'd have no idea. You can see outside of your surroundings. in early access, we would be struggling for our lives right now. We're beyond the original event horizon for furnace. Getting a bit of a tan at the moment. You think our guy would be breathing heavy at least, you know, like he does when he's around fire or any other hazard. Come on, you can do it. It's turning more than going straight, which means it is, part of it at least has gotten into the influence.
Tether supplies are low.
Seriously, you tethered to yourself. Getting harder to get into a position where I can tether in because I can't get in front of it anymore. It doesn't want to go. I want to live. Get in the furnace. Good angle here. Longer tethers pull stronger.
Material accepted.
Our left. Pull this through the doorway.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Don't think we'd need any more, but. Ugh, I was on the brakes all the way.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Really feeling the degraded thruster. I'm probably better off just doing that to stop.
Raw material deposited.
Yeah, like I said, the furnace is like a child. Doesn't want
5 minutes left
doesn't
in the
want what
shift.
belongs to it.
All right?
Unless another kid is wanting to play with it, then it wants it all of a sudden. Hopefully it doesn't get caught in the lip there. We spent an entire shift just trying to move
Material
this thing in.
accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, some of it's getting in because we're getting credit reports. It needs to grab it and pull. Grab it and pull. We're losing tethers as the things that are tethered get eaten up.
Raw material
Means they're more and
accepted.
more reliant on just the pull of the furnace. Still clearing it. And of course there's that one bit one right there, a little piece in the geometry that we'll never be able to get to. This is compelling
Deposit
content.
accepted.
This is where the benefit of watching the replay comes in. Drag over. There he goes. See that one remaining tether? That was probably the one that we tethered all the way to the window and all in the front.
Material accepted.
Come on,
Credits assigned.
let's see it. Mini-me! You did it! Really worth it. Didn't even need the mattresses. Okay. Look for what stray bits there are. No, we can't get to that one.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Button light. Tiny little speck of dust. Assume that. Just assume it goes into the furnace. All right. I don't think I'm gonna chase down the rest of these specs. We'll drive by on that one. Ooh. An entire additional shift just to move that.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Let's go in and repair our tools so that, you know, next time, whatever next time is, we don't get ambushed by almost completely non-functional thrusters. So we lost 0.1% to the unaccounted for bits. That's good. Yeah, this would not have been a mini-me back in the old days. Back in the old days. We had to walk to the shift yard, uphill both ways, in the snow.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Yeah. Okay, so the tether length we're talking about. So our tether lifetime is 4 minutes versus 5. I mean, it's only a minute difference, but it does make a difference, as far as I'm concerned. You're trying to wait for something else to expire while other things are on their way. Because it doesn't usually take 4 minutes for a tethered object to get to where you need it to go. So you don't need tethers that last longer than that. All right. Well, a successful shift. Unsuccessful in the sense that we still don't have that poster. But we got a 99.8% out of all that. We're at 2.1 billion. I think you're behind again there, Charmer. Yeah. No, great. It's always great to run back into this game. I felt like we were really in the zone early on, which, you know, last few times we've played this, we've had a little trouble getting back into the rhythm, you know, because of time between episodes of it. And I really felt in the mode in the zone today. What is really is the links tokens, 30,000, not amount. That's gonna be it. We're gonna wrap it for this stream. Next weekend will probably be the continuation and hopefully resumption of the Sea of Thieves Tall Tales Part 2 of Monkey Island. And don't miss out on that because that is so cool. They've done such a good job. I'm having a lot of fun doing those. Beyond that, not much else. We still have Satisfactory's not really on hold. Still planning on the big project coming up, and one of the mods I like, unfortunately, getting updated for version 8, I guess. So I've been kind of hemming and hawing on it. But we should get back to that pretty soon. Either way, thank you very much for coming out. Don't forget to leave a like on the way out. And catch us in the next episode or in the next live stream. Thank you very much. There. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.